Hello everyone and welcome back to DJ's Gaming. We are here with an episode of Prehistoric World. I know I normally I say, oh, I'm not going to do another one after after we fail, but we failed way too much. Like the failure was too embarrassing. Try and get to the wooden axe, please. And I am gonna also just be blunt. I made sure that we got a half decent spawn. I don't know what we can use these turtles for. You make turtle soup. Okay. There's the bowls for turtle soup. But yeah, we didn't even live long enough to get to any of the cool stuff. At least in the other mod packs, we at least lived long enough to see and or get to some of the cool stuff. And so I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to say, ooh, hey, iron axe. Bunch of oxidaisies. There's a bunch of turtles in there. I'm getting distracted. But yeah, no, I was like, you know what? Forget it. I'm gonna play that again, but this time we are not on hardcore mode. We are on normal mode. Wait, is this? Is this what I think it is? I need to break one of these sugar canes. Is this going to be what I think it is? Oh, it is, but it only will work that one spot, won't it? Yeah. Still. I'm gonna take all the sugar, and I should probably just take these too while I'm at it. Okay. Now, there was no bed anywhere, right? Yeah, I'm not seeing a bed anywhere. Is that person over there nice? That's maybe, like... Because he's coming at me. He's coming at me. He's coming at me. You're not nice. You're not nice, are you? I don't think that guy was nice. And there's like a tower over there. Is that dragon bones? That is dragon bones. Do I have the inventory space? Yeah, let's just do it. Ah! Okay, okay, okay. I'm running away. I won't loot your dragon. I won't loot your dragon. Ow! I won't loot your dragon. Ow! Leave me alone. Okay, did I get away from him? Okay, good. Okay. Guy wasn't nice. There's a lot of things in this mod pack that wants to kill us. I don't know why there's so many things that want to kill us in this mod pack. And we haven't even gotten to the whole creating dinosaurs part of it. Ow! 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 Oh, hi! I don't even know where that guy came from. Oh, hello. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Don't mind me. I'm just trying to get through. Why? Oh, hey, look, a farm. Okay, did I get far enough? Nope, he is still chasing after me. You know what? I open this door, close this door, and... Ooh, diamonds. I'm sorry to the villager that I kind of sacrificed you. Why is it for some reason there's also some kind of... Okay. Ooh, I got it. I got him. I have a whole bunch of random stuff in here too already. I have a very full inventory randomly. Ooh, I'll take the iron chest plate though. That's 5, that's 6. Was there an iron helmet in one of these two? Okay. And more diamonds. And leggings, because I don't have leggings yet. Dang, this village had surprisingly decent stuff in it. Okay, I really shouldn't say village. It's like 2 little places, but whatever. Is there no way to get in? No. There's a front door over here. Did I just get like... Oh, frick, I did. And of course, the ghost killed me. But, again, that is why we are not playing this game on hardcore mode this time. Now, we need a base. We need to start making a base. Or figuring out where we're going to set up. Well, at the same time as we're dealing with... Wait a minute. That... was weird. Where's my actual death point? Why is it not? There it is. That's weird. Okay, we got like bad guys everywhere. Okay. Can I go back to looting? Oh! Apparently, I can't loot these guys. Okay. Oh, frick, that's scary. Ah, leave me alone. And a rent. Are you kidding me? I just jumped on accident. Also, I am noticing there is a frick ton of ghosts. Alright, let's run somewhere that's not going to be full of things that want to kill me. Oh fudge, there's no... I didn't loot anything! I swear I didn't loot anything! Ah, things just get away from me! Leave me alone! Can I get away from them? Sounds like the ghosts are still chasing me. But over here looks like a good area. Oh, look, another dragon. Yay, another dragon I don't need to worry about. Okay. Oh, dear. How are the ghosts still chasing me? Like, seriously, the ghosts are still chasing me. They shouldn't be chasing me. The ghosts should not be chasing me anymore. Leave me alone! I don't know why the ghosts won't stop chasing me. It's like, for some odd reason, they are like locked onto killing me for some reason. I don't know why. If I wait, they seem to be going away from me. They seem to be going back to their grave. Sorta. Or at least in that direction. Fudge. Because I didn't loot anything out of their grave. Apparently I must have done something to them, though. Okay. Killed it. Come on. Why are there so many spiders? Okay. I have a crafting table. Let's put that down. Okay. Honestly, let's see if I have anything in here that I can just get rid of that I don't need. I have torches. I could have put that there. Okay. Oh, hello, big fish. I don't know if those guys are nice. They seem to be ignoring me. Yeah, the big fish seem to be ignoring me. Okay. There's another building over here. Maybe I can hide in it. Please don't be full of something that wants to kill me. Oh no, you're full of something that wants to... Yep, nope, fudge. I accidentally left the door open. It's like, you're full of something that wants to kill me. Running through tall grass. Running through tall grass. Oh, fudge. Another spider. Oh, fudge. Water. Water is bad. Water has big creatures in it, too. This is gonna hurt. Okay. I mean, seriously, this is the roughest first night in Minecraft I've ever had. There looks to be like some kind of dragon over there to the left. Over there. Oh, what the hell? Jeez. Apparently there was something in the sand that wanted me. Fudge. Why is everything wanting to kill me today? Okay, I'm out of hunger. Come on, hurry up, eat the last apple. I am so happy to have this axe. Okay. Small jungle. Okay, perfect. We like this. Ow. I don't like that, though. Okay. Oh. Oh, goodness. You know what? Yeah. We're gonna just build a treehouse. I am not going to... I'm not going to mess around today. Okay. We're going to build a nice little treehouse, and we're going to be safe up here, and we're going to be happy. And yeah. First I'm going to build the chest. Because storage is an issue, and I think I just chucked my wood. Okay, good. It didn't chuck. I was worried that it chucked. Okay, now we have chests. Let's store the stuff we don't want on us right at this exact moment in time. Oh, and the sun comes up. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and build a little platform, and eventually we'll get some ladder. That is not where I wanted you. And it just... Great. And eventually we'll get some ladders, and you know what? I'm seeing a perfect... Look at this. A perfect spot for the ladder right down that line. You know, beautiful. that off. You know what? Let's go ahead and chop these off. Ow. I'm gonna need I'm gonna need a ladder now. I have sticks. And some wood. Alright. And apparently that's not how you make ladders. They have changed the recipes of ladders so many times. Simple ladder. Please and thank you. I need more sticks. Of course I do. You know what? I'm gonna get a bunch more wood. So doing that is fine. Okay. Why am I hearing freaking zombies? I don't even need to hear them. I see them right there. Okay. Now. Some food for melons, or melons for food. Fudge, I already forgot which tree I... Let's mark this now. Waypoint, create waypoint. Home, save. There. Now, one, I won't accidentally cut our tree down, but we will now be able to... Oh, that's you. That's a coconut crab. Fudge, fudge, fudge. Good. Run away from me. I have to clear out like all this wood around my base. This is getting me a lot of wood. Oh, look at that. It's actually gained a third slot there. Oh no, did it? It did. Oh, I was literally just thinking to myself, this might cut a piece of my tree away. Oh no, I knew that was going to happen. Or I had a feeling it was going to happen anyways. That's fine, it's fine. It's not going to kill me. It's not the end. Alright, this is saying 19. I highly doubt it's going to be 19. Let's see how many chops it actually, or how many things it will actually end up being. That says 52. Oh my goodness. And I think I cut some more of my tree down. On accident. Am I like... No. For a second there, I was like, am I all full up all of a sudden? No. I am nowhere near all filled up. needing to eat something, though. And I need to eat more. And there. Now let's rebuild my tree tree. I know, it's a waste of a lot of wood. But at the same time, we really needed it back. Alright, now then, let's get some torches up here real quick. And now, line sails in. Okay. Now, nothing's near my tree. Let's go ahead on this side. Start going down. Now we do need to make a bed. But first things first, we need a bunch of stuff. And by a bunch, I actually do need a lot of stone. Because we need to gather up a bunch of things. Okay, 24. Let's grab another 9 here. Okay. And up. Okay. Ladders are slow. I feel like I don't know why ladders are so slow. Okay, now what can we use the ectoplasm for? Make a curse chest or graveyard soil. Really? That's it? That mildly sucks. Okay. Well, ask a stupid question, get a stupid answer. Okay, now one, I can use my wooden axe for one. And actually, I don't know why I just did that in that, but whatever. Bunch of coal already too. But real quick, let's go ahead and we can where dinosaurs, mythical beasts, and the wonders of the ancient earth collide with endless exploration. Unoffed from extract prehistoric DNA and revive creatures that ruled the earth millions of years ago. This is more than survival, it's a chance to build your legacy. Gather your courage, sharpen your tools, and let the journey begin. The prehistoric world is yours to explore. Welcome to the world of quests. This is a checkmark quest, meaning you can complete it by simply clicking. Yeah. It's just a start, as you'll have crafting quests, achievement quests, exploration quests, and more. They're not mandatory. They have been carefully designed to enhance your adventure, offering balanced challenges and rewarding discoveries. For guidance on key mods like unusual prehistory, dive into their exclusive quest lines. Need help? There is an official Discord. Okay. And then Book of Weapons. Now, that's the thing. The main ages: Stone Age, Antiquity, Middle Ages, Early Modern Age, and Future. Okay, Side Ages is the Edo period, Golden Age of Piracy, Fantasy, and Legacy. Okay. Weapon types: edged weapons, classic weapons with no special characters, except that some of them can harvest plants and leaves or have other special properties. Okay. And that's what makes these kings special, because they have, you know, like the different specialties to them. I know last time I was like, wait, a red double lightsaber. Red dye with an energy crystal surrounded by netherite ingots. But like here, this is nice. It's a leaf cutter and sweeping. So I mean, there's apparently some things that are kind of nice. Iron machetes. Has leaf cutter. Tear up. Tear up and plow. Tear up and plow. Wood burster, leaf cutter, tear up. And again, like, what is weapon perks? Like, what the, Stone Crusher, with right-clicking you can crush stone variants in the world. In addition, attacks do more knockback. Okay, so tear up. Attacks with this weapon always apply the bleeding effect. As long as you bleed, you take damage. Bleeding can be healed with bandages. Leaf cutter. Plants can be cut by harvested. And harvested. The wood burster. Wood blocks can be mined efficiently and logs can be stripped. Okay, so it's supposed to be maybe more. And then stone miners, stone blocks can be mined efficiently. Legendary weapons of famous and strong people give you the heroic effect. When held, the heroic effect gives you or attacks more knockback, and players gain knockback, resistance, and luck on loot. Okay. And then there's long weapons. They're rather slow with the exception of stabbing weapons, but have an increased range. Which is kind of like where the iron spear comes in handy. Or the lance. Iron baton. Literally just an iron long stick. That's kind of cool. Explosive. So normal TNT, but there's also mines and poison mines, and we can make Molotov cocktails. Ooh, and dynamite. Grenades, smoke grenades, frag grenades, poison, cluster grenade, and imploder. Okay, that's kind of cool. So Reinforced shield. Iron round shield. Shields can block attacks and dragons, but some heavy weapons can break through. Flamethrower, water thrower, and poison throwers. Okay, regular bow, which you can take a regular bow and turn it into a recurve bow. Can shoot all kinds of arrows. And then you can get iron bow, compound bow. So, okay. I'm a little torn. Some of these, okay, hoes are normal. You can do a hand axe or a pickaxe. Axes. You know, like this stone axe here is a wood burster shield breaker. But it doesn't stop me, like this mod pack doesn't stop me from just coming over here and doing that. And so, like, but I feel like some of the things in there might be useful. Might as well make some. Just like okay. I want the hand axe, primitive knife, stone axe, and that's everything there. And then I can take the smithing hammer and make some of these. And then I just chuck all those in there because I don't need them right now. What I do need is torches, and let's kind of build up the size of our base. Because I am not in the mood to have small base. So we just need to watch out for lightning, because lightning be bad on wooden base for obvious reasons. Okay, what is it? That's 3 over, so let's go ahead, do one more there, and then that's 3 there, 3 there. Kind of trying to make it even a little bit. It's not going to look perfectly right because of the tree, but whatever. Oops. Okay. Now also just because of the fact that I would like to make to where I can, you know, if I, okay, I shouldn't say if, when I fall and die, I can return here. Now, let's go get iron, because that's the next thing we need is iron. But I'm going to just also cook this up real quick. And then there. Go ahead and eat that now. That's gonna just be good for us. What else do I have for food? I do have a bunch of raw mutton we can cook. Anything else in here? Bunch of cabbage crates. Okay. Not much else. Except bamboo forest over there that also, like... Granted, though, there's something there. Okay. Now, we need to find iron. That is going to be the goal for this first short little bit, is find iron. And break wooden pickaxe while we're at it. Which it won't be much longer. You know, when I first started playing Minecraft, I thought that if I didn't fully break the block when I started breaking it, I wasted the durability of my items. Like, I'd be losing durability as I'm breaking the things. And break. Now I can also then do hand axe, because this is supposed to also... Granted, the hand axe is so stupid. Because, yeah, I need a stone cudgel as well. Yeah, no, this thing is so stupid. I don't know. I think this one's a little stupid. Because, yeah, I mean, you can see how long it's taking to break through stuff. And yet it seems to be lasting durability-wise not bad. Okay. But I think it definitely swings slower than... Or mines slower than a regular Minecraft stone pickaxe. Don't tell me I found what I think I found. I found what I think I found. Great. Oh, hi. No, I'm trying to swim upwards. Oh, goodness. There's some kind of weird swimming mechanics. I'm just trying to use all, like, the other blocks first. Okay, and... 2 diorites now. Okay. This is, I hate water. Oh, I hate when I run into underwater rivers. What the heck? Like I said, there's also some weird swimming mechanics going on too. There's some really weird swimming mechanics here. Okay. I did not mean to put one there. Alright. We're almost past this water already. Okay. I think we got past it. Yay, we got past it. I hate underwater rivers. Okay, now we just keep moving forward. And find some iron. And I found some coal, so I'll take that. Wow. This is almost painful to watch. This feels so painful to watch. I'm doing this partially because I just want to break the tool. But, oh my goodness. Ouch. I'm not doing bad though. This tool is surprisingly good. At least, like, breaking things wise. And mining. It is slow. Okay. Should break it. Are you kidding me? 0%. But now... yeah, see how much faster that is compared to that tool? Now, that tool is supposed to be considered like a primitive item, and so it's supposed to mildly suck. I have a feeling that once we get into like the iron tools are going to be more comparable, especially the weapons. I'm mining so fast I forgot to put lights down. My bad. Okay, what are these? Silver. And these ones can be mined with my stone pickaxe. And I passed Y10 on accident. Alright, so let's real quick do that, and it's right here. Okay. And there's something I can't do anything with. Because, yeah, that requires diamond level. So I need one more diamond. Now, one thing is this mod pack has a lot of exploration type stuff. So it's expecting you not to need to mine a ton just because you're going to explore a ton. So, yeah, I don't know. And it's nighttime. Great. Again, why is the ladder so slow? Why ladder is slow and it annoys me. And let's see here. And let's grab... Let's make more than one pickaxe. This will make 3. And while I'm at it, just to get the mission done... The stone crusher. We can try... Let's try that out. That's supposed to, like... right-click and break things. So... we can try that out. Now, the cloth, I don't know what I can do with. There's a lot of things I can do with it. Like making ninja boots, and a soldier's chest plate, and a bunch of other things. And bandages. Okay. So, cloth useful. Oh, 1 second. My eyes are acting like there's something in them. Turn on. honestly, let's... I don't even have space. Okay. But we can test out this stone cudgel on the whole right click and it just breaks stone. Are you kidding me? So turns stone to cobblestone, then turns into ground, then turns into sand. That is so cool. Oh, that is cool. And then we can just by hand break it. Okay. Well, that was cool. Okay, now... So, if I ever need sand or gravel, I can just do that. So that is useful. Oh, I don't know why my eyes are all watery. Alright. Ow. Yeah, for some odd reason my eyes are not liking me today. Fairly certain I haven't dealt with anything that I'm allergic to or anything. Granted, it is also allergy season. I normally don't get really bad watery eyes. So, I don't know what's going on there. Okay. Is that, again, something I don't need, but thank you. Nothing. 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 Nothing again. Okay. Come on. Something has to be somewhere. The likelihood of not finding iron in this short little area is actually really, really small. Okay. There. Now go right here and look for iron. Nothing. You've got to be kidding me. Alright, that's there. Toot. Right here. Are you kidding me? Normally we would find... I found more amber. I'm not finding what I'm looking for. I'm finding things I don't need or can't even harvest. Need a diamond pickaxe for you. I found that is cool. The lapis glows blue. That is cool. That is really cool. Oh, thank goodness. Finally found it. Oh my god, please be big. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, okay. Keep going. Okay, not great, not bad, not great. Oops. Okay. 8 iron ore, though, is a good start. We can at least get an iron pickaxe. As I then find more iron. Was that it? Are you kidding me? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, more silver ore too. And more plant fossils. Alright, let's go up and get ourselves an iron pickaxe. That way we can mine out these plant fossils that we found. As well as why do you hear a roar? There better not be like some kind of dragon or something near me. Because dragons break bases like mine. And I'm not in the mood to deal with that. I also need more storage. Like, seriously. I'm already getting out of control on storage. Yeah, that's going to be a fast out of control. Okay, and how much does that actually give? That gives 5, so I can let that go down a little more. Okay. Now, this is actually enough to do more than one thing. So, besides making the normal pickaxe, we're also going to make the smithing table. And then, because we need to start, one, I have to make the stupid spear, which means I'm also going to need a stone cutter. But I can also start doing... I can start making like blank templates and stuff. So let's get that going. So I don't need the iron for anything else at this exact moment in time. Okay, I'm just gonna head back down. I am not needing to wait for that. And then I found some more over here. Okay. Now, plant fossils. Besides making the Encyclopedia of Prehistory, Pico Nunya, we can also use it to get DNA flasks, and we can then use the DNA flasks with an organic ooze to potentially get the flowers. How do you make organic ooze? Bone, wheat, slime balls. Okay, well that's mildly sucky because those are not easy to find. And let's grab this. I know what that is. I have to make sure that that doesn't play because that could get us in big trouble. But I know what it is. One of those mobs wearing a backpack that happens to also have a darn it, jukebox. This is a jukebox. But that also means that somewhere near us is a cave. Just gotta figure out where it is. And then caves make easier mining. And there goes the stone pickaxe. But that is okay. I'm actually getting a decent number of plant fossils, so that's a good sign. Now, here's something I'm now kind of curious on. So, slime balls. Komodo dragon spit, common overworld essence from mob drops, recipes, a honey with an egg, or cooking a jellyfish. But there are other creatures that can potentially... What in the heck? I don't want to see that. And apparently there's also... Oh, right, that's from a river pebble snail. A bunch of different snails, too. And then, of course, the annoying slime beetle. But I'm curious, how do we... Common overworld essence, just anything... Anything that's dropped. Which means you can... Okay. So I could take, like, all of those... Yay, more iron. I'm gonna... When we go up next, when we go back up to the house, I'm gonna try something. Because I'm curious. Curiosity has gotten my attention. And I'm also hoping that I'm going to hit one of these caves. At some point. Let's go ahead and keep mining until this pickaxe breaks, though. Because that will be useful to just break the pickaxe. But yeah, no, my brain is going, Questions, questions. Can I find the answers? And so we're gonna do some experimenting. Two, one, break. Break. That sounded scary. There was something just now. It sounded scary. The thing is, it sounded like a machine of some kind. I wonder what kind of machines there could be. Yeah. This, if I was to then just go here, common overworld essence. And then I can literally take it and go boop. Or boop. Okay. And we can do that with all the all the things we find. Words. And now let's go ahead and make that. You need this to make these. No, it's not create. In fact, this is dinosaurs. Because I played this mod pack on Monday, and I didn't even get to any of the cool stuff. I died before I could get to any of the cool stuff, and I was on a hardcore world and lost it all, and I was like, gosh darn it. I want to play. I'm like, gosh darn it, I'm going to play it again. This time it won't be a hardcore world, because I want to get to some of the cool stuff. So, you know, dinosaurs and things like that. I don't play Insane Craft. After we finished Insane Craft, I stopped playing Insane Craft. Because honestly, it was... Insane Craft was way too rough on... way too rough on my computer. Okay. Now we have done a bunch of those. And I need to make a medium stone plank. But yeah, I will say I am excited for tomorrow. Because tomorrow I'll be doing Create. And that's going to be fun. Gonna finally make a machine that I haven't correctly made fully yet. I mean, I've made the machine, but not correctly. And not in a way that I actually thought would work. Okay, and then we can take the multi-tool part. Oh, the server's gonna boot up today. Okay, but the server hasn't been up all week. Or, yeah, all week, so... Just because you left the machine running, it shouldn't have done anything. See, now this thing does have the multi-tool. Well, I mean, like I said, you know, how bad could it be? Oh, don't tell me you accidentally left your andesite machine up. Please don't tell me you accidentally left your andesite machine up. Okay, I need to grab these back real quick. And then this is where we now need to really start gathering stuff. But I also need to make sure I can get some better weapons. Then yeah, this wants me to make any kind of iron weapon. Yeah, no, I'm not even going to, like, attempt to answer that in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, all I know is I'm not even going to attempt to answer that because I know how crazy your machines are. And I'm fairly certain that some of them may be bad. Oh, I hope not. I hope the superheroes don't go bye-bye, because if they do, I'm gonna go back to dying a bunch. Well, all I know is if they go bye-bye, I'm gonna have to figure out something for armor. Because all I did is die a bunch. Now, wait a minute. Can't I make a flail? How do I make a flail? Alright, how do I... that's the flail template. Small iron blank. Oh, this is a tiny iron blank. I need a small iron blank. Okay, so one might go, they might go away, or one might come in. I mean, I personally don't see any issues with having the superhero mods. I don't think they're causing any problems. You know, the only issue would be the fact that, you know, we need maybe a super villain mod. It might be something that we need. But that's just my own personal opinion. Granted, we never said the people who use the superhero mods well, I mean, yeah, they are a little overpowered. I mean, a lot overpowered, honestly. But at the same time, that makes them mildly fun. Well, I mean, do as you please. I will not complain. I will still, enjoy the mod pack and just figure out a way for me to be useful and be able to get stuff done. Yeah, but that's the big thing, is I just gotta make it to where I can get stuff done. But I'm getting... Oh, hi. I wonder if these wandering traders have anything nice. No. Not really. Okay, yeah, you're useless. At least you came down here instead of up in my base. Now I need to get down to... Honestly, need redstone and diamonds now. Because, yeah, I mean, I don't take any damage whatsoever as long as I'm in my armor. Unless you hit me with something extremely powerful. But it has to be, like, extremely powerful. DJ takes no damage whatsoever. Like, I hit him with... the other day, I was hitting him with everything I had. And he wasn't taking any damage. I'm not sure how powerful you are. We haven't really fully tested the Danny Phantom powers, but the fact that you can fly and phase through walls, Yeah. Because, yeah, you're... And then... I don't know, what other superhero power did we have? We had someone else, didn't we? But yeah, we definitely need to fix that. Well, and I was a little surprised that we even added superheroes. I didn't think we were gonna do that. Just because the superhero... Oh, right, Leona's Blue Beetle. Which he's just like me. When he has his armor on, he takes 0 damage. But... Yeah, no, I was surprised by the fact that we did that. Oh yeah, I never take fall damage either. I mean, I also happen to be wearing the socks that Lily gave me. That makes where it like negates all fall damage. But yeah. See, then of course that does make to where going into doing the Alex's Caves mod becomes paramount, because the Alex's Caves mod has a bunch of the overpowered stuff in it. But at the same time, they're extremely difficult to get. And so... It's like, yes, they're there, they exist, but you're gonna have to work to get to it. One of the things being the fact that, like, I'm thinking of finding a, oh goodness gracious, brain. I want to find a... I just found diamonds. That's actually perfect. What was it? Radioactive cave. And get some of the stuff from the radioactive cave. Yeah, I want to get into doing the radioactive cave, because I noticed that because I went to a radioactive cave with DJ not too long ago. There's one close to our base somewhere. I just don't quite remember where. And yeah, it might be the toxic caves, because all I know is it has a bunch of like uranium type stuff, and you can use it to create like laser guns. Oh, that would be nice. So yeah, I mean, if we take Alex's Caves and base the you know, getting overpowered through Alex's Caves, one, because we're not all overpowered with superpowers, you can't really do Alex's Caves alone. You have to have someone with you. Like, me and you, like, when we went into Alex's Caves, yeah. Yeah, because once the superheroes are removed, and then yeah, it becomes extremely difficult to do Alex's Caves. You have to go in like prepared. So Yeah, I'll probably then... I have the ability to make the next suit. So I might go ahead and make the next suit tomorrow. And then go to the toxic cave that DJ was showing me. And find the stuff I need in there to... Yeah, we need to all get prepared, which means all of us need to... We either need to be super powerful or team up with one of us overpowered players and go do stuff. Oh, you want to see me make all the suits? I mean, I could speed run the suits Friday night. Well, and the kind of the good thing about the Iron Man suits is, yes, I am hard to kill, but every single high piece of equipment from Alex's caves can kill me. Like, you've almost killed me with my suit on, with Alex Cave's equipment. I mean, it's not impossible to kill me. And so... So yeah, I mean, like I said, I can definitely speed run the suits Friday night live stream. Because that's not going to be too much of a problem or a bother for me. And then... Okay. This thing is breaking so quickly because it's made out of gold, but at the same time it harvests so fast. But yeah, oh, but doing that is such a grind. Don't get me wrong, it is extremely overpowered, but it is a grind. Granted, with Create, I could make it less of a grind. And make it go from being a grind to just being annoying. So, combining Create with Mystical Agriculture, plus all the food. Yeah, I could definitely make it go from being a grind to just annoying. Well, and I mean, if I'm going to do anything, I've been doing Create so much lately anyways. And that's mostly because of the fact that Create makes things... Oh yeah, and I mean, I have also tons of iron. So it's not impossible to do Avardia, or Avardia, or Vartilia. I don't know how to say that. In this world, I am going to resurrect the dinosaurs and create my own theme park. That is the goal, is to resurrect dinosaurs and create my own theme park. And then see what happens from there. And I'm sure it will definitely go better than the movies that I've seen. I mean, I'm sure I'll be a decent Avaritia. Okay. I'm sure I will be better at, you know, keeping the dinosaurs from eating my park goers. maybe. Or maybe I'll feed the park goers to my dinosaurs. Ooh, that could be fun. I'll figure that out when we get that far. Yeah, and I'm probably only gonna play like this one pretty much I'm gonna be switching back and forth between this one and the Prominence mod pack on Wednesdays. Because oh yeah, see you tomorrow, man. Have a good night's sleep. Okay, well, I now can go get a diamond pickaxe. Because we need to we get the stone amber here. And then we need okay. Using the diamond parts, you've crafted, forge a diamond tool or weapon, durable and powerful. This will be your ally in the toughest battles. Show the world your brilliance. And then okay. We still also need those, but I need to find a cave. And then this needs a lot of redstone. We're gonna be busy, busy, busy. But I think we still have that traveling salesman here. Upgrade items sharpness up to level 3. Place this item in your offhand. Your weapon in your main hand. Right click to upgrade. So if I go like this, and that, now this is sharpness 1, and I can do that a couple more times. And now, diamond pickaxe. And more chests. I'm just gonna mass produce a bunch of chests. I did not want to put that there. I really did not want that there. Jeez. Are you? You know what? Fine. Whatever. Just because I also want to make it a double. Pain in the neck thing. Okay. Okay. Now, it's not a thunderstorm, just a normal rainstorm, which is annoying, but livable. And I need more stone pickaxes. And the reason why I'm wanting to make some more stone pickaxes is because of the fact that we're not getting a ton of iron right now. And I don't want to potentially run out of iron by using them all on my pickaxes. And I will eventually make a better house. I promise. Huh? Emma hasn't gotten back home from her fun thing. Oh well. She's having fun. Okay. challenge with unusual part. Oh, we found... Okay, so we found amber chunks. Now, the amber chunks, what can we do with these? Amber gummies... Veloci shield... amber glass... and an amber button... and then just a block of amber. But the amber fossil, that's what we really wanted. Besides making an adorned staff, we can use it to potentially get some DNA. So, we need to get an analyzer. But first, I want more iron. But before that, I'm hoping to run into one of these caves. I should probably, like, start mining towards one of these caves. Is what I should do. So... wait a minute, there's a cave right here. In an upward trajectory. Okay. So yeah, though, that is a little sad. Yes, we are going to be losing the superhero mods in our NecoCraft series. But at the same time, that then makes things a little fairer for those of us who aren't superheroes. Like our villain. And so... yeah. We'll need to... we'll need to plan accordingly. Oh, there's the cave. And right off the bat, it lengthens in size. Dang it. Oh wait, I'm bleeding. Ow, ow. 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 Alright. Okay. Wow, these caves get big and fast. Woo, what is this? Stone fossils? Okay. Ooh, more stone fossils. I hear the spider. Spider's attacking me. There we go. Did I accidentally put my food? I put my food away on accident. I didn't mean to. Oh, hi, another cave. That's funny. Just accidentally dug up into a second cave. Now, honestly, I am partially thinking of, like, adding Create to this mod pack just to get the automation that Create adds to make things a little easier. Because, like, I wouldn't mind making, like, an automated iron farm. Because there's no... This mod pack doesn't really have any automation systems to it. Which is understandable, considering what they're aiming for. But at the same time, when it comes to being a Minecraft player, or a YouTuber, it's hard to play and not be able to automate things to make to where I could just accidentally leave my computer on for, 6 hours. Okay. Because I would never do that. I would never accidentally leave my computer on for 6 hours with a almost unlimited storage system set up to some kind of automated system and come home with several thousand items of something. Now, these fossils can get us a lot of different, Velociraptor being one of them. I just saw that. Okay. So right now, I need to find redstone really badly, and that's it. Otherwise, I need to make sand, which is easy to do. Ow. Okay. I see more iron. Oops. We're gonna grab all this iron, and then we have to head home and grab food. Because I'm bad. I'm bad. And I think I accidentally put my food away. So... Oh, and more fossils over there. I don't know how many of these fossils I really need. Oop, more iron. I know, everywhere I look, iron, iron, iron. And I know what I keep saying, like, I gotta make sure I get out of here. But then I keep finding more things that I must collect. I'm not a hoarder. I don't have a hoarding problem. I promise. I don't have any problems. Okay, now then. Do any of you remember the way out of here? Okay, that's not what I was thinking it was. That's not the way out. Okay. The way out is higher. I know that much. The way out is higher. Okay, I'm getting close. Whoa. Random lag spike. Okay. Found the way out. Oh, and I'm hungry. Okay. My daughter still hasn't come home, though. Dang, they must be having a good time. And it's still raining. I think what we should do now... Besides accidentally clicking that, apparently. It's gonna stop raining. Thank you. Is grab our cooked mutton for them. Can't believe I accidentally just put it away without even thinking. But grab the stone cudgel. Come down here and because one of the things that we're going to need to make the analyzer, we're going to need a flask, and a flask is going to require glass. And then, of course, we get them back once we use the cultivator, which is going to be another thing we need to make. But first, we need sand. The lazy man's trick. Okay. That was only 18. I'm just gonna keep doing this till the cudgel breaks. Timed that perfectly. Dang, that's too far away. Okay. Now we have torches, or now we have... Yeah! Coconut crab perishes. Okay. Now. Ooh, and we got a crab claw. Crab claws can be cooked for meat. I believe you can do stuff with them, though. Yeah, you can treat them like scissors on a cutting board. At least for leather items. I have scissors, don't I? Yeah, I was going to say, I got 2 of them. Let's put them over... Put them right there. And for now, I'm just going to put that there. Okay. Now, I need some more redstone. but I think we need to get some more food before we get some more redstone. Oh, dang, I got him right as he got me. That's annoying. No. Great. Can't I do that with her? No. Ooh. Alright. Now then. Food. If I go back away from the beach and back this way, there should be more... What the heck was that? A rubber belly glider? Sapphire Spindly Gem Crab. What? That wasn't... What? I'm confused. I'm confused. That wasn't what I saw when I killed it. Mushroom crab? Okay. Oh, those are Tasmanian devils from Alex's Mobs. And honestly, raccoons, don't care about you guys because you don't drop meat. Though, I mean, raccoon stew should be a thing. Honestly. Let's see, I see elephants. I know not to mess with those. I learned that a long time ago. Oh, I'm seeing a bunch of coconut crabs. Which... they also work for food. Rhinos, I also know not to mess with. Okay, let's take a look over in this. It's an old growth woodland that should usually spawn sheep. Okay. And apparently pigs. Alright. That's me. Okay, now you're home. Why am I in trouble? What'd I do? Well, of course I did everything. Did you win?
No.
Should I even ask how far away you were from winning?
Yeah.
How good you do? Okay. How many points? 70 something. You didn't get an accurate. You didn't keep an accurate idea of how many points you made. Idea. For those who are wondering, my daughter went bowling, and
Oh my gosh, I should have called you instead. Okay, so next time we start first, my friends are going to be asking if I actually have a sister named Jessica Jean Dreamis, okay? She lives in Mississippi, she has 2 kids, twins, girls, and she's 20, okay? You gotta play along with this, okay?
why?
Because I was telling her, I was trying to prank them, that, so we were at McDonald's, because I got
You do know I'm not lying for you.
No, please, please, please. Just
No.
go on with it. Just go on with it.
No.
Just say yes.
No.
Please. Why would you do this to me?
Because by lying to them, you are digging yourself into a bigger hole, and you're going to end up getting found out.
Yeah.
And then do you really want your friends to then look at you and see you as a liar?
We're all playing games. It's very fun.
Yeah, this one's not so much fun though, especially if you start trying to get me and your mom in on it.
I'll switch my stuff. At the end of the day,
If they ask me, I will look at them and be like, "Who?"
Your daughter.
Ow. Right.
Ow, 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 ow.
Yes, you have to go to bed. Because it's your bedtime.
Actually, it's called school night.
I don't care what it is. You're going to bed or I'm going to put you in the basement.
You're about to say, I'm going to hit you, and you can't do that because that's illegal. And then you're going to find out, and then
You are just asking for it. Go to bed.
You go to bed.
No, I'm. What'd I just do? Like, seriously, what did I just do? That was so weird. So yeah, that's my daughter. I don't know why she's so hyper. I promise you, I have no clue how she is so hyper right now. Okay. I already know that this is a really, really bad idea. These mobs in here are really, really powerful. I know. I'm just... If I light this up fast enough, we won't even deal with them. See? At least not down this hallway. Now, this also gives me a chance to see if we get anything from breaking these. We got spawner fragments, dungeon now loading. What can we do with those? We can make spawner frames. What can we do with those? Spawner boots. Full set bonus. Summons a whimper every 10 seconds if a hostile mob is in the 5-block radius. So right click near the sealed chaos spawner to awaken it. And a spawner blade. Also a helmet. And I'm guessing chest plate and, chest plate leggings. Soul silk. From soul cloth. Which only drops from a hollow. Okay. So I'm not even going to bother with these. I can use those and those to make more string. I might as well just grab that. And the power. Yeah, I might as well grab like all these stone bricks. They're going to be good building blocks. A medicinal tincture. Okay. Now let's go ahead and... Oh. That was a redstone lamp. That has redstone. That was a bunch of redstone. Okay, and then I get to... that. Okay. And this is all more of the stuff that we need. I don't need any of the wool. I actually need the string, so I'm not gonna turn the string into the common old essence. But this, it's useful. Alright. And it's nighttime already. Great. I have wool. And I have the ability to do that. Here, let's get up here real quick. I can get up here. Okay, come on. There. Make it daytime! And now we'll just leave the crafting table there as we go home. 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 Alright. I am getting hungry again already because I am wasting a bunch of my time. I don't mean to waste a bunch of my time. Okay. I can eat the coconuts. Well, what can I use a coconut husk for? Oh, I can use a coconut husk as if it's a bowl. Okay, that's kind of cool. I don't care. Alright. Now... Almost home, almost home. I don't think anything in here is dangerous, but I'm just gonna swim through really, really fast. Hopefully. And I'm surrounded by a whole bunch of mahogany trees. That's not actually a bad thing. That is not bad. Okay, there's home. Okay. I can throw those in there, plus those. One of these I already have redstone. Okay. Don't care about those. Now, one thing I can do... Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Is make a bunch of string. because we're actually cooking everything. We're going to cook all this food up. I won't go hungry again. And this piece of food is mildly useless to me for now. Alright. And I don't want a golden apple on me. Okay. Now, I have a decent amount of string to try and finish up a bunch of these. You know, caveman tunic at least. And caveman boots. I mean, the things are completely useless. Oh my gosh. But they're kind of funny at the same time. Alright. So yeah, and then we go... We can either go way of the ninja or knight of the realm with assassin equipment plus compound bow, which is going to require a bunch of string, plus the iron claw sword. Which I can make one of those, which is a medium iron block. Okay, and how would we make... Okay, well that's requiring a diamond. I'm not using my diamonds up for that. See, this is what we really want to do. This is what I'm focusing on right now, is getting to this. We need more redstone. And this thing is not going to tell us where we can find redstone ore. Just the fact that we can use the uncrafting table to get it. If we get, oh, that's redstone ore, redstone torch. Now, redstone, so yeah. It's not going to be easy to get redstone. Which is kind of funny because I'm used to, like, having too much redstone is what I'm used to. And then now it's like, it's a bear to find. I'm like, this is just a, like, back and forth, both are weird. Okay, back into my cave. With the goal of redstone now. I mean, don't get me wrong, I want my more iron too while I'm at it. Which, ask and you shall receive. I'm listening while I'm doing this to make sure I don't get attacked. Seeing something glowing red. Oh, that's not. That's not something I want to play with. It's like I thought it was gonna be redstone because like everything is, all the like ores are glowing, and so I'm like, oh, I see something glowing red. Oh, that's not what I want. I'm not even 100% sure what use that's gonna, lava would be in this mod pack yet. Are you kidding me? I just saw multiple creatures all over the place. I'm just gonna make one of them blow up with me, and then kill the other one that way. Oops. So many creepers. And I see a spider too. Okay. Holy Hannah, what is with all the creepers? Like, holy Hannah, lots of creepers. And the creepers look weird. They look like springs. You notice that? They have kind of a, like, spring look to them. Back up, back down. Come on. I do this all day, creeper. You don't have the hit points. I love that this thing has a huge knockback. Okay, come on. Alright, this one needs this. Okay. Oh, frick. Another creeper. And out of torches. Fudge. But first, I don't need any torches to see these. Then I'm fairly certain I saw some more iron too. Nope, lava. Okay, let's go get some more torches real quick. Oh dear. Oh, double deer. Oh dear. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, the other one shot me in the back. Now wait, can I combine this? Oh, I have to combine it with an ender pearl and I'll... Okay. Well, while I'm up here, I'm going to go ahead and get some more torches. Because, why not? I know I have some coal. That's wood. That's wood. Coal. There's the glass. Did I not harvest any more coal? I'm gonna have to mine out a bunch more coal. Okay. Well then, in that case, I'm just gonna go ahead and hold on to my sticks, because I'm surrounded by coal. where I'm at. Dang. Okay. Ooh, large veins of iron, and bad guy. And I am not set up correctly. My inventory is not set up correctly. Fudge, why is my flail not there? There. Now, before I forget, what I was gonna do is get more coal. And then come up here and let's grab some more iron. And coal while we're at it. Both. Now we're starting to get into good positions here. Now, I still need to go lower though, find redstone. I keep going up and I want to go down. See, all this iron though is going to be useful because I'm going to need it, so. Let's now focus on the redstone and work our way down. Are you kidding me? Not more of you guys. And zombies. Great. Okay, more zombies. You guys just don't give up. Ooh, hi, Amber. Plus, I need more of those. I definitely need more of those. Alright, this is going downward, which is the direction we want. It did not go as far down as we had hoped. Okay. Dang it. What about this? More plants. More iron. That's an upward way that's also lit up already. So, I'm okay with lighting more stuff up. That one didn't even give me anything. Dang. Loving all the stone fossils, though. Ooh, we got a bunch of amber fossils. And one thing I do want to do is I want to use this amber glass. Okay, I need more torches. Because of course I do. I see some lapis. Still not what I'm looking for, but we are starting to get into the area of what we're looking for. Which is good. Gotcha. Stupid head. Oh. Are you kidding me? Not the combo I want right now. There was both things there, but I got lucky somehow. Let's grab this lapis. I'm not sure what this lapis is going to be useful for, besides the normal Minecraft stuff. And, of course, more iron. There's enough iron here that I can use regular iron pickaxe to harvest it and make it go faster. Yeah, I'm starting to not worry so much about the iron, because we're finding more of it. Okay. Come on. Keep this up. Keep this up. Just keep slowly inching your head over to me. Is he not dead yet? Ow. Are you kidding me? He shot. He didn't have... That was annoying. Like, seriously, that was annoying. He fired. He shouldn't have even had an arrow. How did he have an arrow? Okay. Now I should be right around here, aren't I? Yeah. We found it! We found the stuff! I have to get rid of this creeper, though. No, don't blow up there! Stupid head. Ow. Hey. Ow, ow. Ow. Okay. We found the redstone. We can finally build the analyzer and analyze our first stuff. Let's just go ahead and real quick see if maybe we can get a little bit more redstone, because I think I need... I don't know how much redstone I'm going to need for other projects. I'm not sure if gold is going to be necessary for anything. But just in case. Now... Hey, a goblin trader! Hey, no, no, no! Stop running. Stop running. I know what you can do. You can double all these for me. And you can triple all those for me. And then I don't have... Do I have any gravel? No. Oh, you sell a sponge. That's actually so useful. Oh, and you can give me an unbreaking 4-diamond pickaxe. Oh, that is also so useful. You are a useful goblin trader. I wish I could, like, pick you up and take you home. Opal. It also needs diamonds. I don't know what the opal is going to be used for. I don't need the andesite, so that is good. These are deep slate fossils. And they hold a different, a Paleozoic fossil. Okay. And I still have a space for iron. Okay. Now, cheese. I don't have plant fossil space. But wait. I can make a bunch of this, which actually is going to be useful because I'm going to need some slime balls. I'm not sure if we want to start with plant fossils or if we want to start with... Honestly, I want to start with a dinosaur. I want to try and get a dinosaur today. Or at least the starts of potentially having a dinosaur. Oh my goodness, so much iron over here. I have to grab it. I'm not a hoarder. I don't have a hoarding problem. Just ignore all my other playthroughs that has a giant massive of hoarding. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and get out of here. It should be this way, I think. Hey, I actually have food. I don't need to be sitting here starving. I just need to eat food. Okay. Now, right around here somewhere is the staircase. Yeah, it's right here. And yeah, you know what? Let's make this entryway a little more noticeable. There. Now the entryway into my staircase down here is a little more noticeable. Okay. Now wait, real quick. Opal. A shed scale chest plate, which increases swim speed. Shurikens. Okay. Opus. Okay. Wraps. Okay. And wait, what? Discarded Paleus. What? We can make armor off of the animal skins? And then what is this? What can this use? Okay. Can't really do. I'm guessing maybe a reusable ender pearl? That's the only thing I could think of anyways for that. But I want to run away with the idea of armor made from discarded animal skin, or dino skins, or scales actually, it'd be scales. I like that idea. Okay. Now, let's go ahead. I don't want to put that away. Don't need that on me right now. Or the sticks, or the opal. Or, wait, how did I get this nugget? I'm gonna put more sharpness. Now, is there a way to repair this besides mending? Alex's Caves. Which, yeah, this is where I actually learned about... I want to make the ray gun. Which requires the uranium rods. Which requires uranium, which you harvest from that. You can also make the siren, but we want the uranium rods. Now, this here is the fissile core and polymer plates. And that you can get from the nucleapers. So I have to find these and kill those to get those. But once you do, you then need to just make the polymer plates, which is a bottle of radon with toxic paste, sulfur dust, which is easy. And the toxic paste come from the roaches. Okay. Also affected by looting. And bottle of radon, I'm guessing, because it's not a craftable, is just empty bottles in a radiated area. So, I need to cook up some of my copper. And I have a bunch of wood. I'm in a jungle forest. I cut down a ton of trees. Okay. Now, we need to pick up my glass. Where did I put my glass? There it is. Now it was what? Dunt. Making 3 flasks. And let's just, I'm bulk making them. Alright, now all that's left is 2 copper ingots, and there we go. And where did I put my redstone? Where did I put my redstone? There's 6 of my redstone. No, wait, which chest did I put my redstone? Sorry, I'm starting to have a little mild freak out here. I'm like, where's my redstone? Now that's saying blocks of redstone, though. Okay, now we need the analyzer. Sciencey science doodad. I've made the sciencey doodad. Okay. A frozen fossil. Okay. Now, any DNA flask, craft a cultivator and combine organic ooze with DNA to incubate and germinate new life forms. I'm going to need another block of redstone, and I need to go get some more glass. But I have everything. Otherwise. Gather all types of DNA samples extracted from fossils. Each vial holds the key to bringing ancient creatures back to life. Alright. I think we need to actually make a nice place for this. Where'd I put all those stone bricks that we got? I think it is officially time. Let's upgrade. No, I didn't want to put one there. I think we might officially also want a roof. But for now, I am just going to be happy with getting an extension. But I don't want one there. Okay. This works. And made a door. We're about to use up all our stone bricks. And there's all our stone bricks. That's fine. We're going to stick an analyzer right here. And stick the flasks in there. Now we can throw this in an analyzer too. To potentially get some DNA flasks of some creatures. Or ice. Okay. Oh, I have glass. So I just need to grab that. And then Age of Weapons, Cultivator, which needs the Organic Ooze, which needs a Slime Ball. Oh, I don't have wheat. That's gonna be a... And I need a bone, too. I can make both a bone and a wheat. A slime ball. And can these things be used to make bones? Oh. You can use them to make uncommon as well. There we go. A bone. Now wait a minute. The uncommon. What can you use to make uncommons out of? Oh, prismarine shards and prism. Now then, the rare ones can make ender pearls and phantom membranes, and then epics, totems of undying, and sea tridents. Now, can we use? And we can actually use sea tridents to make. Oh my gosh! And now the rare ones can come from ender pearls and phantom membranes. The uncommons can... Oh, that is so cool. That actually makes a mob farm so useful. I have some seeds, don't I? Granted, I could go... I should have some simple wheat seeds somewhere. And I should be able to go back to the farm that was on spawn and to get some more. I can just get some growing right now though, just to get it started.
Huh?
Are you the same one, or is there a different one? Okay, well, whatever.
Huh?
I gotta go back to Spawn Island, or Spawn real quick. Because I think there might have been some wheat there that I didn't grab. I just don't remember. Oh, right, what is brown sea glass? Which can make brown sea glass blocks. Huh, interesting. Okay. Now, the only reason I know where spawn is because I died a buttload of times over here. Oh, because of those stupid ghosts. I've now been far enough away that they should have despawned. I can't believe that that's how I'm knowing where our spawn was, because I died there so many times. Okay. Now. Hmm. Okay. Wild cabbage, bunch of... And carrots. Well, Fujifilms. And pumpkins. But, if I remember correctly... And no, it was off this way. For one, there is also this little spot. Bread, apple, onion, tomato, potato. Whoa. There's eggs down there. Now then there was also this little weird farmland thingy. That has the wheat. Found the wheat. Found what we were looking for. Are you freaking kidding me? Not again. No, not again. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. You ghosts have killed me enough. Leave me alone. No. No, 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 no. I am not playing with you. I am going back home now. I got what I wanted, which was the wheat. And I never looted the chest that the ghosts were freaking in. Ow. They're still hitting me. They're still on me. You've got to be kidding me. Leave me alone, you stupid ghosts. They're still on me. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Why are they on me, though? Ah. Stupid ghosts. I hate them, I hate them, I hate them. Jeez. Man, surrounded by... Like, my death point's surrounded by freaking... everything. Okay. Now, can I just be left alone by ghosts, please? And all mobs, honestly, for just, 10 minutes? Okay. I need that, I need that. Put that away. Okay. Now, that makes 3 organic ooze. Okay. Now, with the organic ooze, we can make the cultivator. Okay, beautiful. Now, I want to start with something I have a lot of. So maybe the Mesozoic fossils. And the Mesozoics gets us a lot of different creatures potentially. Velociraptor, Osteronid, the Arions, potential coal and cobblestone and bones. So I'm gonna throw one in here. It's analyzing. We might get something. Fingers crossed. We got a cobblestone. Okay, can we just... Okay. Come on. Come on. Give me something good. Give me something good. I got a coal. No, that's not what I want. Thank you, but no. Come on. Come on. And Ostroraptor DNA. Okay. And we're gonna get... Ooh, I got a tar fossil, too. Okay, so now... When worlds collide and primal shedding... And a tainted code. Needs an encrusted sac. The encrusted DNA holds mysteries, but it's been corrupted by time. Can you find a way to repair or utilize it without letting the past's danger resurface? So wait, where do you find those? Oh, so if you can get the encrusted DNA flask from the amber fossil. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Let's see. Velociraptor, Kentrosaurus, and... So if we throw the... Oh, it could get us the... It will get us the egg. I don't know what any of these are, so let's do this one. What else does it need? Oh, right, organic ooze. Okay, it's cultivating. Oh, that is so cool. Oh, that is so cool. It's cultivating. Oh my goodness. I am nervous. Are we about to make a big mistake? I don't know. But I'm gonna go ahead and start doing these because that's a part of the quest of getting Tyrannosaurus. Wait a minute. I thought this came from the amber fossil. Okay, I guess. Okay. And then a gene vault. Encrusted organs. What in the world? Craft a large DNA storage to safely keep all the genetic material you uncovered with space to spare. No DNA will go to waste. Okay. Attach a Simulidin embryo to an ocelot, the closest modern relative of this prehistoric predator. Witness the collision of eras as the ancient meets the present. Oh, are you ready, kids? When worlds collide, there's no telling what might rise. But that means we'd have to get an ocelot. So specifically, this one wants me to get a Similodon fur. Groom and care for their pack. They leave behind unique fur remnants. Collect these precious traces to... Wait a minute, though. I can't, I can't get... Oh, is that not... Oh, you need a lot of these things. Okay, I'm gonna need to go get more slime balls. I need more slime balls. And arrow, or bone. So, snails can drop them. Something else that can drop them. Pebble. Alright, I don't know. But not only are we going to need slimes, we're going to need bugs. So, yeah. Brachiosaurus, though. Oh, got the encrusted DNA. Okay, so kill one encrusted. And yeah, this takes a long time. Alright. I was hoping we could get a dino tonight, but I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to figure out. I don't know where eye drops are. I don't know if we have eye drops in the first aid kit. Okay, well, I don't know. If we do, lucky you. If not, I'm sorry. Okay. Grass blocks. Some andesite over there. More grass and deep slate. And hello. Right there might be what I'm looking for. Do I have torches? I don't have torches. I don't have coal. I think I need to go cut down some trees. Emma, I don't think we have any eye drops. Yeah, that was a long, long time ago. They expired a long time ago. And we never bought eye drops because your mom stopped needing them. Well, the best thing I can do is, yeah, I was about to say, go do water. Okay. So we're gonna chop down a bunch of trees, turn the trees into charcoal, and then turn the charcoal into torches. And then I'm gonna attempt to find a spawner. Is what I want to do. Okay. 113? Do you guys think 113 is going to be enough? Like, I just don't know. 113. Only had to do 26 chops to get all 113 of them, though. I love that. I love that part. I love that mod. That is kind of cool. Okay, it is nighttime, so let's go sleep. And I just realized, did I remember to put... Oh, I didn't. Fudge. I need to put some torches in here before I leave again. Okay. So, now... There we go. Okay. Okay. 1, Yeah, you know, when something's in your eyes, it's not easy to go to sleep. Alright. But we're gonna get you built. You're gonna be done. First, that's gonna cook, and while that's cooking, I am gonna go get more. Just gonna completely, like, wipe out half this forest. I do love how it will sit there, and it kind of does tell us how much wood we're about to chop. Which is kind of nice. And honestly, it's kind of a good thing. I kind of want to get rid of all these leaves as well. So that's fine. And there went that one. Alright, let's switch to stone one. Because stone faster than wood. I'm not wanting to deal with using the wooden one on one this big. Okay, come on. I have to do 24 jobs. That's just insane. 24 chops and it's supposed to give me 92 logs. And was that an ocelot? That's an ocelot. How do we, like, catch an ocelot, though? Besides throwing a lead on them. But yeah, the quest wants us to attach one of the cats to an ocelot, and you can't tame ocelots anymore. And we are in the jungle though, which is where ocelots are located. We could get chickens. If we get chickens, chickens are attacked by ocelots. And the ocelot would then get stuck in the chicken cage. That's a possibility. So, I mean, that would work. And then that will also make to where when we attach the baby thing to the ocelot, it won't get out. And we can, like, keep it in a spot that's not going to cause trouble. Granted, I have this itchy feeling that no matter where we keep it, it's going to cause trouble. I'm fairly certain that it's just going to cause trouble wherever we put it. And yet we are still going to end up doing this. Alright. We have torches. We can now do what it is I was wanting to do, which is I'm finding what's called a special spawner room. Okay. So, if you look over here, there's granite, but there's also like spruce planks. And looks like more spruce planks over here. it, I can't guarantee that it will be a spawner room specifically, but it might be something that we can use to get mobs. And if we can get mobs, we can kill them, and if we can kill them, we can then get more of the I need some light. Alexa, stop. Oh, dear. Okay. Alexa, stop. I will be right back. I got to get my honey bunny some hot cocoa, and then I also have to use the restroom real quick. So I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. It took a little longer than expected. Okay, good. Just making sure that my recording, or OBS, went back to my recording. Now, since this thing has the ability to, or this has that mod that we can use for creating both the, oh gosh, my brain just decided to forget what I was trying to say. But the, all the mob drops there. I'm just gonna be blunt and say it, not the words I was trying to look for. But it has the thing, you know, this way of making mob drops. And so, and in all honesty, I mean, I could just, because phantom membranes is one of the things, I could just stop sleeping for 3 days. Phantoms will start spawning. They're not hard to kill. Phantoms are not hard to kill in any way, shape, or form. And so, yeah. Because the phantom membranes are also ones that we can use. So it's not a bad idea. Well, for now, let's just focus on getting to a spawner, though. And of course, I think, yeah, grabbing iron while I'm at it. Because, yeah, if I can just get to a spawner and get them that way, it's not as efficient, but it still works. Almost there. And I know I could have just probably gotten into my cave and used the cave to get closer to it. But I wanted something a little more direct. And less cavey. Okay. Just a few more blocks this way. Now, I'm not 100% sure if this is going to be what I think it is. We'll find out here shortly. And I want the coal because I need coal right now. Because I have burned through all my coal. Okay. And this is exactly what I thought it was. Which is a good thing, because it does mean the spawners are in here. Because I then hear one. Somewhere. Yeah, so I'm not 100% sure what type of... I'm getting stuck, I'm getting stuck, I'm getting stuck. I need my flail. Okay. Now... where are you coming from? And why are you so hard to dodge? Okay. Now this is going to be a good area to stop using the right hand for holding on torches. Oh fudge, it's a witch. I'm going to avoid the witch. Okay. Freaking thing, something scared me. I don't know what just scared me, but something just scared me. Is that the... it's the witch that scared me. Okay, I'll take, like, all that, thank you. Hate spider webs. Okay. Now, I'm okay with just turning everything I find, or everything I get, into this. Just gonna turn it all. Oh dear. Hate witches, hate witches, hate witches! And he just fell. Ah, he poisoned me though. Dang it. Okay, come on, stop poisoning, stop poison. 30 seconds of it too, you've got to be kidding me. Ow. And apparently somewhere is a dimensional beehive. Somewhere. I just don't know where. Alright, I'm no longer poisoned. Okay. Don't need to go that way. Frick! Zombie. Heard a zombie. Here, I don't need, like, any of that. I will take rails. Oh my goodness. Okay, here. Oh, now I see the zombie. He's stuck on water. Ah! I'm okay with you being stuck there. Sucker! Okay. And there's that, and some gunpowder. And I just increased this to sharpness 3 now. I don't know what those presents actually are getting me. Curse of Bones. Chance to reflect damage when hit. Okay. And... right, we have knowledge points. So, let's see here. Let's do this. Let's put our points into this one, increasing our damage. And making to where we can take guys down faster. Now, there's supposed to be... Okay, I wasn't expecting to find a giant vein of iron ore. That's not what I was expecting to find. I'm not going to argue with that, though. I mean, I need the iron. Especially because I think I'm going to be having to get full iron armor soon. Thankfully, I had the random thought of, hey, maybe there's something hidden back there. Yeah, I will definitely be very happy to take all that iron. Thank you. Okay. More iron. Farmer's Delight Skillet. Increases range to hit creatures or to harvest. Can be used on eyes. Lasts for 10 minutes. Regular rails and a detector rail. Oh my goodness gracious, though. There is like ores galore over here. Yeah, let's work on breaking this stone pickaxe. Or actually, no, I have a better one to break. I can't believe I'm actually trying to break a pickaxe, but it's like I have a better one to break. There we go. Okay. Now I know there's usually spawners in here. Did I just find another large vein of ores? Or no? Maybe. Granted, coal veins do tend to go pretty long. But not quite what I was expecting to find in here, okay? I find it funny. I come in here with the like full purpose of I'm trying to find mobs, and instead I'm finding ores. It's like I want monsters and I'm finding ores. But fine, whatever. I'll take it. I won't complain. We have finding some. We're also finding a bunch of like other stuff that we need too. So like giant gold vein probably. I don't actually know if gold is going to be useful. Besides making golden cookie. Okay. And bee queen trades. And of course, decorating our stuff. 27. Right, there is the, okay. And I believe this also has the chests, too, I believe. Oh, you can make a golden round shield? That's weird. And the Imperious with 18 attack damage. Holy Hannah. Okay, golden engraved asphalt. And then, of course, a gold ender chest. Okay, Cataclysm mod is in here. But like I said, I'm fairly certain isn't the, like, gold chests and stuff? Maybe? Don't make me a liar, please. I think it's about to make me a liar. I don't know. But it does have uses. So that's enough for me to harvest it. Holy Hannah. Okay, well. Let's see. Anything else up here? Okay. This is the main hallway. Is there anywhere? Ow. I'm in a freaking... I hate those guys. Got more of those, though. I'm hearing some more zombies. Ow, he could shoot through that? I didn't know he could shoot through that. I could use the fence to watch my back, but apparently I was wrong. Jeez. Okay, and... I don't have an axe on me. But I can just harvest this wood real quick. And watch as it, like, breaks everything. That's funny. It's kind of funny that even though this is like a building, that mod is still affecting the fact that I'm cutting oak logs. It's just, it's hilarious. That's just, it shouldn't be doing that, but it is. There we go. See, and this, though, is kind of the good thing about this particular location, I guess, if you want to say, whatever. Okay, I'm not needing any more coal right now. I'm needing a freaking spawner. I seriously thought that there was going to be... I knew what kind of... Or I had an idea of what kind of, like, mine shaft this was. You know, the abandoned mine shaft. But I've seen spawners in these abandoned mine shafts in the past. And so... Aha! I'm seeing a spawner now. Finally. No, that's not a spawner. That's redstone. I seriously thought that was a spawner. Okay, and I forgot that I actually shouldn't break down the bones. I need the bones too. Fudge. Alright, well... Fudge. Did I light up everything? Looks like I did. Potentially. Yeah, I'm not seeing any other trails. This actually is a surprisingly small thing. Now, I could come down here with a sword, though, and cut all of these cobwebs, and that will get me a bunch of string. And I can then turn the string into... So, let's go do that real quick. This isn't towards my home. I need to find the staircase up. I don't think this one's near my home either. No, it's not. I see which one is, though. Okay, so if I come down here... Ah, I found another path that I hadn't lit up yet. That led to nowhere. Okay. He's too close, dang it. Okay, gotta wait for that to go away, because I'm not in the mood to deal with it. Alright, oh! Okay. And bleed. He didn't bleed. He also didn't drop anything. Darn him. Okay. This way, I believe, is the way back home. Ooh, hello. Okay. Now, I do know I could go to, like, one of the dungeons that I've found. There's multiple of those that I have found. And we can use the dungeon. The problem with using the dungeon is the fact that it's... One, I think they're far away. But honestly, the only real issue with using the dungeon is the fact that a lot of the mobs in the spawn that come from those spawners are slightly overpowered. And so they do a lot of damage. And can be extremely difficult to deal with. And so, yeah. Oh, I got some random bone meal too. Okay. Now I have a bunch of iron. I have a decent amount of this. So... No. No. These are going to be the slime balls. I can make 3 of the slime balls, but I can only make 1 bone. And that's not going to make enough. I'll just make 3. So I need more bones. I'm not going to try and do the flask yet. Because I need more bones. I wonder, is there any other way to get more bones? Wait, what? Wait, why is this? Wait. wait. I got, I gotta try this out. I gotta try this out. If if this works, I'm gonna laugh. If this, are you kidding me? Oh, that is stupid. I don't know why they added that, but that's funny and stupid. Okay, but now we have 9 of these. I wish that it kind of told us how many we needed. But let's, let's just see. Okay, we're at about halfway, and we're at like 1/3, so I might actually need only 2 of them, because we're officially at the 2/3 mark. Yeah, I only needed 2 of them. Now, is it gonna like waste the rest of it? That's now my question. Is it no? Okay. That's good. Now, what do we do with the egg? Okay. Like, is there an incubator? There is an incubator. That requires why does it specifically require lime-stained glass and then encrusted organ? Which the only way is to kill an encrusted. And that sounds like that's going to be a boss fight. Okay. How many encrusted did I get? I have 2 encrusted DNA flasks, which I can cultivate into an encrusted sack. The encrusted sack is actually needed for that one. For this one. I have... Okay. So... Okay. I'm slightly worried, honestly. Okay, so we still have more than enough. Okay. Now then, the Similodon comes from a frozen fossil. How many frozen fossils do I have? I have that one here. Do I have any others? No, which means can we get lucky on this? Analyze. And that thing's done over there. I just don't want to look at it. No, we cannot. We cannot get lucky. We need more frozen. So, I don't know where to find the frozen ones. But we have an encrusted sack. Let's... I don't know how powerful this thing is gonna be. Let's real quick make it daytime. So... what do I do with this? Encrusted DNA. Whoa! 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 Frick! 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 And I'm hearing skeleton. Jeez. The Grothman shirt. Okay. I'm gonna leave that skeleton alone because he's wearing a backpack. Now, dang it, they did a bunch of damage to me. Now let's... do I, like, maybe throw it? Oh, I can place it down. I can place it down. Oh, that's creepy. Now what do I do with it? I have to wait, don't I? Oh, I don't know how long I have to wait, though. Do I need to keep it warm as well? Like... so how do we kill an encrusted? Craft a large DNA to safely keep all the training. Every piece of the puzzle deserves its place. Build yours wisely. And then opal fossils, which can be potentially found in opals. Okay. Oh, there's a flora section now. Down the roads of the prehistoric flora recreate ancient ecosystems by cultivating forgotten plants that shape the world as we know it. Where the ancient waters and gather unique aquatic flora that once thrived in prehistoric oceans. From lush kelp to delicate coral, each plant is a piece of history. And then we can get all the different plants. Seeds and fruits to preserve the... okay. I'm scared of this thing. I don't know how long it's gonna take for it to hatch either, is the annoying thing. Oops. Alright, well, we have a second one for a reason. Didn't mean to do that. I really didn't mean to do that. But we have a second one. There's a second one for a reason. And we'll be fine. That that is thunder. We don't want thunder. We want to make sure our house doesn't get caught on fire. Okay. Now, while that is cooking real quick... Oh, I only have 2. I only have 2. Yeah, I only have 2. No, I have these 2 strings here. I can make 4. So now I can go ahead and grab a bone and another wheat and make another one. Well, another 3. Which is good, because this thing's going to take a lot of it. Now, while that is cooking... How long does it for an encrusted sack to hatch? Okay. Okay, not what I want. Okay. I mean, really not even I know of. Also, not gonna go bad. Okay. That was 3 months ago. Nobody answered that. Now, wait a minute. Isn't there a wiki? Welcome to the quest. Quests aren't mandatory. Scan a bug or have any questions, don't hesitate to reach out on the Discord. Okay, I could have sworn there was a wiki. Yeah, if you're ready to explore unknown, yada da da. I don't need the Discord. Okay. Let's go ahead and add in... Whoa. Why am I getting a random lag? Okay. In the unusual prehistoric environment, the time it takes for an encrusted sack or prehistoric egg to hatch depends on the rarity it's trying to hatch into and the steps you've accumulated with a guaranteed legendary hatch after 50,000 steps. Walk around in the game, the egg accumulates steps. Upon reaching certain steps milestones, the egg has a chance to hatch into a particular rarity. Egg will try to hatch into a certain rarity, and if it doesn't hatch, it will try again for the next rarity on the next milestone. Okay. Create an egg hatching. Some eggs have a chance to hatch multiple roaches, so ensure you have enough space in your enclosures. Other considerations. Okay, so apparently we have to have the egg in our inventory and walk around. Apparently. So So we're going to do the same thing with this guy. Because I don't know why not. Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop. Goodness me. Now, I don't want to, like, fight the encrusted sack in a place where I'm not prepared, or, like, it surprises me. And I don't know if I should bring the other egg with me. Yeah, for some odd reason, everything is saying steps. And rarity. And so... At least from what I can tell online, I'm reading steps and rarity. The rarer the egg, the more steps it requires for it to hatch, with legendaries being at 50,000 steps. But then why do we have an incubator? The incubator would be hatching eggs just as easily. And why can we put the egg down? Like, I could put the sack down. And the quest line, or quest book, germinate new landform, the past is no longer gone, its weight at your touch. Holds mysterious, but it can be corrupted by time. Can you find a way to repair or utilize it without letting the past dangers? And there's no needs for this thing. Okay. I'm gonna do this like for 5 minutes real quick and let's just see what happens. It could also end up being like a turtle egg and not like hatch for a long freaking time. I don't know, because I'm not... Everything I looked up doesn't really tell me. Like, it just doesn't tell me enough. So... I've been doing this for 3 minutes now. I don't know how many steps I've gotten in. Okay. Come on. Okay, I'm not I'm not seeing anything, and I'm not sure what to do or how this is gonna work. And so I wish that maybe they were like moving around or something, or like gave some kind of hint in my inventory about what they're doing. How many steps am I even getting in? Like with each pass, I'm at 204. Okay, I'm 70, 90. I'm getting 100 steps in per pass. See, and I can put it down too. That's the thing. Like, I can literally just go bloop. Oh, that went green. That went green. Oh, I just broke it. I was stupid. That was stupid of me. Okay, well, we'll get more. I'll get more. I'll do that off camera. What about this guy? This guy's gonna be big. Let's. But it shined green when I put it down. So I don't think it's the steps. I don't think it's the steps. Because it shined green, or it did a little sparkle when I put it down. I don't know. A Majunctosaurus? How big is a Majunctosaurus? Let's just put this down. See, it shines green though. Alright. Anyways, guys, we're going to end there tonight. Thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed this video, remember to hit the big thumbs up button and subscribe for more. And I will see y'all next time. Later.
Really? I texted you about 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, well, I was doing something that I wanted to finish up real quick.